walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome. Everybody, thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Pass to DeBusschere. Fades back. Misses off the right iron.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
There's Young with the three. Here's Hagan, down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
They set the pick with the drive. Here's DeBuscher. The rebound by the Hawks.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Hill, the pass to DeBuscher. No good, off the front rim. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Hagan's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Bing.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
A good look from Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Here's Bing. Gets a very good look and converts.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Pettit. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Right side Young. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. He's got 5. He was all alone on that one. Hagan's got 7 points in the game. Right side Hill. Again, the Pistons score.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Young. Here's Wilkins. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Left side Hill. Shoots a fadeaway. Count it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Young. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. We've got 1:23 left in the first. Clock at 6. Young looking over the floor. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Pistons ball.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Bing, the pass to Lanier, to the left wing. Now here's Hill. The D's right on him. Shot clock at 5. DeBuscher misses the 3. The Hawks leading. Left side Young. Pass to Hagan. Outside Young. Out to the wing. There's a screen from deep 3-point range. The putback. No good. Detroit with the ball. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bing. Counted from distance. Bing's got 5 points. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Young to the middle. Here's Pettit. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real
Oh,
confidence.
it's good! Are you kidding me?
Wow. Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Hawks on top, up 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Here's Hagan. Back to Young. A deep three. Offensive rebound. Pettit. The kick out to Young. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a three.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Here's Hill. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Launches a three. Lanier with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Right side Hill. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Man, I thought he was making that in. So close. That's some aggressive defense.
Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Bing. Guarded by Young. Tipped. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. The shot. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Puts up a three. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Pass to DeBusschere. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Hagan's shot is good.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Bing, the pass to DeBusschere. To the inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. That three's off the mark. The Pistons trailing. Inside. Here's DeBusschere. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Wilkins. Let's go with a three. And the three-pointer goes. Wilkins has got 5 now.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
Ooh, poked away. It's 2-on-1. Here's Pettit. Left side Young. Jump shot is good that time. And now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
Well, that stroke looks so good from Trae Young.
DeBusschere passes to Hill. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 5. Back to Hill. Fade away. And there's another one for the Pistons.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And here is Young. He has 7. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hagan. Fires the 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. And the Hawks with another 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks earning this break in the action, up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They've built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And so it's Detroit with it. It's a 10-point game. Driving to the basket, and that one's good. Bing. Bing's got 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And for the Pistons, here's Hagan. 5 on the clock. Into the lane, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So it's Detroit now, trailing by 8. Here's Bing. Lanier, the pass to Bing. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to DeBusschere. And Hagan pulls it down.
And give him credit. He tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. Good move. Bad result.
Pettit, good.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Down low. Here's DeBusschere. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, the screen is the key to that whole sequence right there. No way he's letting anybody power their way through him on that pick.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside Young, pass to Mutombo. And there's the screen. Outside Young. Here's Mutombo. 5 to shoot. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Out left to the wing, to the middle. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Ooh, you can't let Young get going from there.
Yeah, Trey's not going to pass up a shot like that.
Driving in. Bing. Pass to Lanier. All sorts of time. And he gets it to go.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often. Outside Young. From deep. Pettit. Good. Pettit
it's got 9.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Here's Bing. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
15 seconds. Shooting for Detroit, Dave Bing. At the line for one.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pettit passes to Young. Launches it. This one for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
There's a screen. Lets it fly. Right wing. DeBusschere passes to Bing. Nice shot from the wing. He's got 17.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now here's Young. Defense right on him. To the paint. Here's Pettit. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Pass to DeBusschere. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Hagan. He's got 15. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And Atlanta leads by 11.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Knocks down the long J. 23 seconds left in the third. Young with it. He's got 16. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down. Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. First free throw is good. That one misses. The Pistons trailing. And for Detroit. Pass to Hamilton. Hill with it. basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Team first.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Grant Hill at the line for one.
Atlanta with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and for Atlanta, they set a pick. There's the three, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Left side Hill, 4 on the clock. Tries again. Rebound Atlanta.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
At the line for
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside Young. To the wing, right side. Hagan, the pass to Young. To the wing on the left. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And now a 12-point Hawks lead. Left side Hill. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outside Young. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Launches it from deep. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hill, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Bing. Nails it from 3. Bing's got 10 points in just the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it misses. So it's Detroit now. 9-point game. Here's Bing. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Good on the bucket.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
.157 left to play in the fourth. Here's Hagan. Sent out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Detroit ball.
Here's Bing. Here's DeBusschere. From the arc. Wilkins with a rebound.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
The offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. Pass to Hagan. Fires from deep. Mutombo controls the rebound and the putback. And Atlanta leads by 9.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Back to Hill. Oh, it's stolen. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. They set the pick. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. The 3 ball. Pettit, good. And now it's a 12-point Atlanta lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but Once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Wilkins. And the three off target.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Here's Young. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Pettit. They set the screen. Fades. No good there. So we...
Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Oh, good on the 3. Now DeBusschere. Knocked loose. The kick out to Hill. Passes it to Bing. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
The pass to Pettit from deep. Detroit with the rebound. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. DeBusschere can't get the basket. And here's Young. Puts up a 3. Atlanta again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Hill. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. The fadeaway. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Young with the ball. Another shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for Atlanta, Dikembe Mutombo.
Here's Bing. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Lanier. Hamilton left side. Here's Bing. Clock at 6. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he drives in. Young outside. Detroit with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Hill passes to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Shot, high post. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Young for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low, Hill. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that one's good. Bing. The Hawks trail by 4. Takes a step back. On its way from Young for 2. Gets a very good look and converts. Detroit with the ball. Bing, the pass to DeBusschere. And that one's good. Bing. Bing's got 7 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here is Hamilton. Still yet to score.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Inside to the right side. There's the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And it's Pettit missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear, always looking to pull from deep.
Here's Bing. It's stolen by Mutombo. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Detroit leading by a point. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Guys, I love their defense of that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Hill. And it's Lanier and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mutombo sets a screen. Young from deep three-point range. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The Pistons trail it. Here's Bing, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Atlanta gets called for the foul.
I've heard Bing say that what he enjoys more than anything is putting pressure on the defense, forcing them into mistakes, and he forces one there, drawing the foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. Lets the three fly. Again, Young missing. Young's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. The kick out to Hill. Hamilton against Young. Beyond the arc. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Hagan. Scoreless thus far. Connects from three-point range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here is Hamilton. Now DeBusschere. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Takes it inside, and that one good. Pettit's got it all tied up now for Atlanta. Here's Bing. He's got 9. Pass to Lanier. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The pass to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. Rip Hamilton with the rebound. Pettit's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Bing, defended by Young. Hill left side. Kept alive. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 4-point Detroit lead.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Hagan. That 3 off the mark. Detroit with the ball. Back to DeBusschere. With the drive. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Young with no one around. It's good from long range. Young's got 11 points.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Team seconds. At the line for the Pistons.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Here's Bing. He's got 9. Outside Hill. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. The Hawks trail by 4. And here's Young. 11 points in the game. Mutombo sets a screen. Young passes to Mutombo. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. There's the drive. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Here's Hagan. Out to the right wing. Young outside. Here's Pettit. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here is Hill. Offline from the top of the key.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Young with the ball. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Now here is Hamilton, trailing by 2. Here's Bing. He's defended by Wilkins. Steps back. Young from outside gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 17 now.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Here's Bing. That one wide left. The Hawks leading by 5. Young outside. Rebound, Detroit. DeBuscher's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Bing. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Drills it from outside. He's got 12.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Young looking around. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Connects on the 17-footer. Young's got 19 points.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Shoots from the high post. The shot's good from DeBuscher.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Young outside. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Mutombo sets a screen. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Over to the wing. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks leading. Young outside. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Drives to the hoop. Count the basket and the foul. They get Dominique Wilkins.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
For Detroit, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Free throw no good for DeBuscher. 1:58 left in the third. And a deep three from Young. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Young's got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta. Here's Bing, defended by Young. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Detroit.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Here he goes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
Second free throw, no good. Pistons trail by 3. DeBuscher with a screen on Young. Here's Bing, defended by Young. Here's DeBuscher, and Dave DeBuscher with the slam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now, here is Young. He's got 24. For the 3, traps in the tray. Young's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here is Young. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. 6 to shoot. Hagan. And again, it's Atlanta.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Bing. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass. Bing's got 20 points.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Hawks ahead, up by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Pistons trailing. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. We've got Richard Hamilton, Hill out there with DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the center position.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Bennett's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Bing, the pass to DeBusschere. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. There's a screen. Young from outside. Offensive rebound. Shoots the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Young's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And that one's good. Bing.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Young outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pistons ball.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's DeBusschere. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out left to the wing. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Hagan. Floats one. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's tightly guarded. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. There's the pass to Bing. DeBusschere with the screen on Mutombo. Bing can't hit. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Wilkins surveying the defense. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Brent Hill picks one up.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Both free throws good from Wilkins. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Bing. Back to DeBusschere. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Bing's got 6 in the quarter. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Now, here is Young. Mutombo sets a screen. Young passes to Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Drills it from outside. And the Hawks lead by 2.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
And that one's good. Bing.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now, here is Young. Good. Nothing but net. Young's got 35.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Now, here is Young. Wilkins outside. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Rebound, Detroit.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And they'll get another chance. Kicks it to Hill. Pistons passing it around. Here's Bing. Defended by Young. Driving in. A critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Young up top. Here's Hagan. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. Got it.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
The 3. Bullseye. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Atlanta calls timeout. And so they foul intentionally. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Lanier. Oh, the all or nothing.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group. There's Young with the three. Sends it home from... Three-point land.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Hamilton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Mutombo. And that one's good.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Out to the right wing. Hamilton knocks it down. Down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Young looking for an opening. Takes a three. Ooh, almost had a four-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Free throw is good. Young. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Billups. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeBusschere. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
So it's Detroit now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Billups. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Dumars. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Here's Atlanta with the ball. That's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Young can't hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Pass to DeBusschere. That one a little long.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Young. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Elbow shot. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Hamilton, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Young. Give him 8. Connects from downtown. Young's got 11 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
DeBusschere. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Dumars passes to DeBusschere, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Now the Hawks with it. They're on a 17-5 run. There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound.
Is first. Team first. At the line for the Pistons.
.50 seconds left now in the first quarter. Takes it inside. An easy 2 on the layup.
You leave an opening for Billups, and he's going to take advantage of it and exploit it. Very smart play that time by Chauncey.
Left side Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars misses. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. And he banks in the layup.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board, because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
With a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Hawks ahead, up by 11. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
And for Detroit, here's Hagan. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
First team foul. At the line for...
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Over to the wing. 4-3. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Young. 3-pointer. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 6 points.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
They set the pick. Now here's Young. He's guarded closely. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Dumars. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. To the right side. Here's Hagan. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a step back. Puts it up from 17. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Here's Billups. Pass to Dumars. Lets the 3 fly. And the Pistons, another 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And there's the screen. Here's Young to the left wing. Wide open look. Wilkins, good.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Steps back. Young inside to the wing on the left. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. And he goes in for the dunk.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Beyond the arc. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 9.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And Atlanta leads by 13.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Team seconds.
Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Second chance shot. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
From behind the arc. Dumars misses. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Fires the 3. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Dumars. 6 points for him. Here's Hamilton. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Hamilton's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And for Detroit, there's a screen. Here's Hagan. The three-pointer off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
And for Atlanta, here's Hamilton. He's got 15. Such a wide-open look. Dumars has got 9.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now here's Young. Defense is right there.
Side out. He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Young from long range. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
But the shot by DeBusschere, no good. The Hawks leading. Pass to Dumars. Here's Billups. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young, and the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Right wing. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They trail by 7. Over to the left wing. Here's DeBusschere. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And the Hawks with possession here. Outside Young. Young on the drive. Pass to Hagan. Clock at 6. Deflected. Deflects the pass. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. There's a screen from downtown. Dumars misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Young. They grab their own miss. Here's Pettit. Rebounded by the Pistons. And he drives in. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
Pass to Hagan from deep. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Here's Dumars. Here's Hamilton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hamilton's got 9 points now in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Young. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior. Getting the D's attention right there.
He's off on the second. The Pistons trailing. 1:16 left in the third quarter. And there's a pick. Out left to the wing. Pass to Dumars. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Dumars has got 5 points now this quarter. 59 seconds left in the third. Now here's Young, tightly guarded. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. He's got 11. Shoots over Young. Here's Phillips. The putback. The tumble with the rebound. And so it's Atlanta with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's the pick. Out to the right wing. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. From outside the arc. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They're leading by 8. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Another one falls for Atlanta.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
There's a screen. Out to the wing. Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Fires in the triple.
Taking advantage of the opportunity to put his range to good use. Phillips, very effective from behind the arc.
And here is Young. Pass to Hagan. Baseline try. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
To the left side wing. Here's Phillips. Off target with the 3. Phillips has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Now here's Young, guarded closely. The 3 is up. And the Hawks with another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Billups. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
There's Young with the 3. He drops it from range. Young's got 15 points in just the second half.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Young. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Again, Atlanta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pass to Dumars. Offline with a 3. Dumars has gotten 2 of 8 3-pointers. Here's Pettit. Misses the 3. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Dumars. No good from outside. Here's Pettit. Over to the left wing. Pass to Hagan. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. The shot no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Hamilton knocks down the triple. Hamilton's got 24.
Boy, I like how Chauncey Billups looks to share the ball. He's a sturdy point guard with a great feel for when his guys are open.
And a deep 3 from Young. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Dumars. And he drives in. Here's Hamilton. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Lanier. Here's Billups. Here's Hamilton. Sinks it from distance.
In the corners, Hamilton very dangerous. He loves that shot.
Now here's Young. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Oh, it's stolen away.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Basketball. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Williamson in at the 4 slot. Now, here's Davis. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Now, here is George. Driving the lane. Here's Person. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments. Nice. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Ball's knocked loose. Oladipo dishes to George. Granger, a screen on Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Person. That one's good from the corner. Person's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here's Ball. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Kicks it out to Granger. The pass to Person. They set the screen. Get the shot. Oladipo for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
George against Paul. On the wing, Granger driving inside. And the slam dunk by Granger.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
We talk about Zion's strength. but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Now, here's Oladipo. Pass to Person. Kicks to Granger. Passes to Daniels. Back to Oladipo. Indiana needs to get a shot off from 18 feet away. Again, Indiana.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
Now here's Williamson. A baseline J. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
George against Paul. And George kicks to Granger. Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by Paul. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Danny Granger.
A healthy Zion is a force to be reckoned with.
Zion Williamson, 2 shots.
That one misses. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson outside. Ball sets a screen for Williamson. Paul with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. And here's Daniels. Pass to Person. Goes back up. And the bank shot is good.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And Indiana called for the foul.
Power and control from Zion. He's able to find a shot despite the foul.
Both shots good from the stripe. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Granger outside. From deep, George. Good on the triple.
Scary good from downtown. Watch out for PG-13.
On the pass to Davis. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Fade away. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
First quarter wrapping up here. It's a tie ball game. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
The Pelicans, 13.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Williamson. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the 3. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
And so it's Indiana with it, trailing by 2. George against Paul. Shot on the wing. Here's Person. George dishes to Granger. Just 4 to shoot. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And here are the Pelicans. Williamson outside. Outside, Davis. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Off the left rim and out. Davis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Ball against George. Pass to Person. There's a good screen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. New Orleans in the lead. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Davis has gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Kicks it out to Granger. Nobody near George. Buries it from 3-point range. George has got 6.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Williamson with a screen for Ball. And Williamson throws it down.
When defending pick and roll, you play Ball to pass, but he still makes it work.
Oladipo against Davis. Oladipo outside. Into the lane. Outside for George. Here's Granger. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 3. It's Williamson, top of the key. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back.
And this is how you score in transition. And Paul George, you just have to appreciate his hustle.
Davis with a screen on George. Paul with the 3. Rebounded by Granger.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
From deep, George, and the Pacers another 3.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
Pass to Paul from deep 3-point territory. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Davis against Oladipo. Pass to Person. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Person's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. The pass to George. Granger with the screen for George. And Indiana, another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement. Not just a knockdown shooter. He does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Granger against Williamson. And it's Granger with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Ball passes to Williamson. They swipe it. Oladipo right side.
An active shooter. When Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
The Pacers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The free throw drops for Oladipo. Oladipo hits them both. Williamson with it. 13 points in the game. Williamson a screen on George. Paul with the 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Here's George.
Chris Paul is a complete player, a top-notch defender who really uses his body well to contest shots.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George looking around. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Davis against Oladipo. Outside, George. Granger with the screen for George. 5 on the clock. Here's Person. Puts the fade away right on the money. Person's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Ball against Person. Left side, Davis. New Orleans moving it around, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
For New Orleans, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Indiana leading by 5. And George kicks to Daniels. Granger outside, pass to Person. It's stolen by Davis. Paul outside, driving to the basket. Good. Paul's got 7.
What an opportunity for Chris Paul to drive the basketball. He sees an opening and cuts inside.
George passes to Person. The tray sinks the three-pointer. He's got 12.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And it's Paul penetrating. Count that bucket.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score near the rim.
Granger kicks to George for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And there's the drive and the dunk by Williamson.
This is how dangerous a scorer Zion is. Outstanding at putting his team on his back.
Davis against Oladipo. Outside for George. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Passes it to Daniels. Oladipo for 3. The putback. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Williamson with it, and Granger picks him up defensively.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Williamson looking it over. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Indiana leading by 5. Granger, a screen on Davis. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Pass to Person. From deep, George. kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 10 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them, a spark that turned things around.
Person kicks to Oladipo. From deep, George, and Indiana, another three.
This is what they want from Paul George, non-stop offensive energy.
Davis finds Williamson. Paul George with the steal. Lets it go with a three. Fires away from outside. He dishes it to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 9. To the wing right side. The drive by Williams. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
So quick to make his move. Zion gets to his spot before anyone can help.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
The grace, the athleticism, most bigs could not have pulled that off, but AD makes it look easy.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pacers lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. George passes to Oladipo. Fires the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Ball surveying the defense. Davis in the corner. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Williamson outside. And finished off by Williamson.
When Zion dunks it, you can feel it from here. That's how powerful he is.
Person kicks to George. To the middle. It's tipped. Daniels passes to George. A 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
A dominant presence, AD. So smooth in pick and roll situations. Has the agility and the great hands on the catch.
Such a wide open look. George has got 23 points. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
And finished off by Williamson.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
I mean, to do that in a dunk contest, no worries. But to do it in a live game, that takes a lot of confidence.
Outside for Davis. Ball against George. Back to Davis. Here's Williamson. Banked in off the glass. Williamson's got 12 points here in the second half. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Crafty move. Paul with the buckets. Paul's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
I love seeing Chris Paul come alive on these possessions. He's an exceptional shooter who does not back away in big moments.
George against Paul. Here's Person.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Clock at 4. Granger inside the line. That one a little long.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Paul George with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Granger passes to Person. Back to Granger. So the wing on the left. George against Paul. Just 5 to shoot. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. On the clock. Granger from outside. The offensive rebound.
And a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Indiana moving it around. The 3 from George. Knocks down the 3-ball. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
Williamson in the post. Granger covering. It drops.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And here's George for 3. Kicks it out to Granger. Going inside.
Anthony Davis has a gift, and timing is impeccable when blocking shots.
Floats it up for Williamson. Intercepted. Paul against George. Granger with the screen for George. Nobody near Granger. Count it!
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 1. 1 second left in the game. What's your take, guys?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got 1 shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of...
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion Williamson out there with ball. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Oladipo against Davis. It's Oladipo with a drive. Here's Granger. Cash money on the open jump shot. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. From the top of the key, here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Some room here for George. Again, Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
With the step back. George for three. Ball with the rebound. Here's New Orleans now. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George's shot is off, and they've been producing at a high level. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! Now here's George. Will it go? And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Williamson with a screen on George. Back to Williamson. Nice move. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his fourth assist in this one.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Person. The three. Pure from three-point range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Williamson. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana trailing here. Pass to George. And he lobs it up top. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Stripped away. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Takes a step back. Here's George. Pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Davis drives in. Oladipo with the rebound.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Oh, nice step back to create some space. Person's got 5.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Williamson driving inside. Cleared away by Person.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And And they take the lead.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First team foul. Shooting for New Orleans.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Now here's Oladipo. Going inside. Misses the layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Williamson outside. Oh, George with a steal. To the wing, right side. Here's Granger. Pass to Person. Up in time. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Ball, and it's Davis in at the 5.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Williamson passes to Davis. No good with the triple. Indiana leading. Pass to Person. Lets it go. Another one falls for Indiana.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside Paul. Picked by Williamson. To the middle. And Williamson throws it down.
I've seen CP do this a million times. No one is better at running the pick and roll.
For 3, Oladipo. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Ball passes to Williamson. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Person. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Person's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing. Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Here's Oladipo, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. The Pelicans trail. Right side Davis. Driving in. George with a steal. Person passes to Granger. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball with it. Now Oladipo defending. And it's Williamson penetrating. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Here's Person, hounded by Ball. Person's shot is good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up. Oladipo's got 11 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Davis with a screen on George. For 3. Davis can't hit. Indiana on offense. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Oladipo against Paul. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Kicks it to George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
First one falls for him. George hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Ball taking his time here. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 9-point game. Puts up a deep three. Person's shot is good. He's got 18.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. And they're running. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's a three from Paul. Davis with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball right side. Takes the three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
And we finished off one half of play. It's the Pacers up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul finds Williamson. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
For 3, Oladipo. Kept alive. Pass to George. Here's Person. Back to George. And there's a pick. Another shot. And there it is for him. George has got 11.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Granger passes to Person. He takes it in. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
Pacers foul. Paul George. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, Chris Paul. At the line for one.
That's good from Paul.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Pass to Williamson. Outside Davis. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 6.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Back to Williamson. Cleared away by Person. Indiana leading. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. It's good.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis, a screen. Williamson into the lane. It doesn't go for him. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Shot's good by Granger.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Offensive rebound. No luck on that one. And the Pacers with possession here. Pass to Daniels. To the wing on the left. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Person passes to George. Top of the key. Rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
2 shots.
Good on both. A minute 29 left to play in the third quarter. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. In transition, here they come! Ball finds Paul. Double clutches. It's tipped. They get it back. The 3. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oladipo outside. Pass to George. Here's Granger. 3-pointer. On target from range. Granger's got 9.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Oh, got that one up quick.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. The Pelicans trail. Left side, Davis. Out left to the wing. Ball against George. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Here's Oladipo. He's got 13.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Person's shot is good.
His 3-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Davis finds Williamson. Got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Davis in at the 2 spot. And here are the Pacers now. Daniels passes to Person. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. 6 to shoot. Pass to George. From deep three-point land. Here's Granger. The 3 is up. The basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. And Indiana leads by 18. Oladipo against Paul. Takes a 13-footer. Oh, got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
George for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Williamson, no good. Oladipo on the wing. There's the triple. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
3 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Now here's Davis. Defense right on him. They need this. Drops in the 3. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
For 3, George. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Some room here for Williamson. Hits the target from 18 feet. Williamson's got 31.
Well, Zion rarely takes shots outside of the paint. It's good to see him expanding his range.
For 3, Oladipo. Pass to Person. They set a pick. Fires for 3. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's George. And finally, they hit one.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Williamson passes to Davis. Pass to Paul. There's the drive. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Now Oladipo. The 3. They get it back. Right wing. Here's Person. And that one's on target from the wing. 25 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Williamson. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Fires from the wing, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Paul. The kick out to Ball. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
They set the screen for three. Oladipo drains the triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And he's going for the oop here. And Williamson throws it down.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Gets the three to fall.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. George, a deep three. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Three-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
That free throw, good from Davis.
3 shots.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
So Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ball, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. Now Ball, after Victor Oladipo missed from long range. Williamson with it, back to Paul. Williamson is screen on George, and it's Paul penetrating, and it's Williamson missing.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Person, trains the three-pointer. Person's got the game going here with the first basket for Indiana.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On the wing, Davis. Now here is Davis. Outside for Davis. Launches it. It's rebounded by Person. And here are the Pacers now. The three from George. They get the rebound. Pass to Person. It's Oladipo on the wing. Drops in the tray.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Puts it up from 17. No good. Shot missing.
UD giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. It's stolen by Davis by himself, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Drew Holiday's checked in for New Orleans.
Checking in for the Pelicans, number 11, Drew Holiday.
Oladipo for three. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Oladipo finding his range now.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Trailing by 5. Paul kicks to Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Davis has gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Pass to Granger. And George, here we go. Here's Daniels. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Gets an open look and hits. Oladipo's got 8 points.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. Kicks to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Here's the pass to Davis. He dishes it to Paul. And he drives in, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed, really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Here's George. Daniels passes to Granger. Back to Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here is Davis following the score by Indiana. Passes it to Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oladipo left side. Daniels kicks to Granger. This one for 3, and Indiana another 3.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The shot by George, no good. Holiday left side. Williamson outside. Back to Holiday. And that does it for the first quarter. Pacers lead by 8 and will return shortly.
16. The Pelicans, 8.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Oladipo. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Indiana moving it around. Granger is screen on Davis. George with no one around. Hits it from three-point range. George has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. Paul goes in, kicks it out to Williamson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Person. Pass to Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I've just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
The pass to Williamson. Davis dishes to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Uh-oh, they might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
George against Davis with the fadeaway. That one drops and he's now 2 for 5.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Granger against Davis. He feeds it to Williamson. Outside for Davis. Williamson outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Nice to see Zion using his outside game. His jumper's a good weapon for him.
They get a hand on it. Paul with the steal. Davis with a screen on George. Takes a 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
They grab their own miss. Passes to Person. Daniels with it. Davis is on it. 6 to shoot. Oladipo for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Oladipo's got 11.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7. Cans it from downtown. He's got 11.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Here's Oladipo. To the inside. Nobody near Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Granger's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Paul passes to Williamson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Indiana leading by 8. 1:05 left in the first half. Here's Person, and the Pacers another three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Indiana. George finds Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Over Williamson. Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Davis gets a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
George. And he overshot that one, missing. One-on-one fast break. The wide open look here for Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Pacers up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Zion Williamson. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Paul, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Tries it from the top of the key. Person with the bucket. Person's got 14 points for the game. Pelicans trail by 5. It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. Davis against George. Now the feed to Davis. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis so good at using it to his advantage.
Here's Oladipo. Knocks down the step back J. He's got 13.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Williamson with a screen for Paul. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Davis. On the wing, Holiday. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Davis. Takes it inside, and they pick up 2.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. On the wing, George. Pass to Person. 6 on the shot clock. And Davis sends it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Good, and Paul gets the assist. And it's all knotted up.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Williamson. He's got 13. Outside, Davis. Got a piece of it. Back to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Holiday goes in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holiday's got 5.
This is how you ruin an opposing team's defense. Holiday runs inside and finds the easy shot there.
Granger outside. Outside for George. Feeds to Daniels. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul goes in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 9.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
They set the pick. On its way from Oladipo for 2. Daniels kicks to Oladipo. Driving inside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here is Paul. 9 points in the game so far. Davis with it. George picks him up. Holiday goes in to the paint. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Down low. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pelicans lead by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Person at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here is Davis. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. A chance here for Davis, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now here's Oladipo. The pass to George. Looking to get back on track here, and he nails that one right through the net.
Well, keep it or dish it. Those are the decisions Paul George is trying to make. He makes the right one there. There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Oladipo for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Oladipo's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's George. Following the basket by Chris Paul. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Connects from three-point range. And the Pacers lead by 1.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Fires for 3. And there's Oladipo on the assist by Granger. And now a 4-point Indiana lead. Williamson with the screen for Paul. Outside for Davis. Williamson outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Oladipo right side. He feeds it to Daniels. 4 on the shot clock. Over Davis. That one off the back iron and out.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
He was all alone on that one. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Daniels. Here's the screen. Here's Granger. He can't hit that time. Good D by Williamson. Paul dishes to Davis. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Paul against Granger. Gets it out to Williamson. Baseline J on the way. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And that's 15 points for Zion Williamson.
Zion wants these moments and coming through here.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Here's Person, guarded by Holiday. Oladipo outside. Outside, George. Sinks the triple. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Well, your best players want to take on the burden come clutch time, and Paul George carrying the weight right now.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Pacers with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Holiday against Person. Granger, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Daniels. Outside, George. Puts up a 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Granger with the screen for Oladipo. Pass to Person. Poked loose. Taken away by Holiday. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. .11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Paul outside. Close it up for Williamson. Count.
Zion wanted it, and he nailed it.
And the Pacers call time here. They're down by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Money!
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. and stolen by Granger. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here is Paul. We've got Person. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. And Paul gets it to go in.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
From deep, George. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got the game tied up here for Indiana. Ball against Oladipo. Now Paul. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And that is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
Hits the three-point bomb. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Paul George stepping up big time.
Paul surveying the floor. He takes it in. The dish to Holiday. Outside for Davis. Williamson outside. Off target from three-point range. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Got that bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
George has been assertive in this one, shouldering the load offensively.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Paul with the steal. Person against Holiday. And Davis now top of the key. Davis in the corner. Davis setting the pick for Davis. A shake. 5 on the clock. And he lays it up and in. Davis has got 19 points.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Outside for George. Hands the 3.
And just no better time to catch fire from 3 than overtime. He's hitting those triples like it's nothing. And Davis.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking and the game continues on.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 2 here.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, George knocked away. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson outside. New Orleans moving the ball around. A three-pointer, no good. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
It's tipped. Indiana again, turning it over. Here's Paul. Left side, Davis. Beyond the arc. Misses the tray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
So it's Indiana picking up the win.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up with two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the five for the Lakers. We've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Durant, no good. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Curry looking it over. Takes a three. Drills it from deep.
Well, the greatest shooter in the history of the game. Curry, so good from deep.
Davis on the double team. Outside Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh my! Right there.
Wow!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Outside Davis. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. James attacking. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now here's Curry. Can't hit that one.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
James passes to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Left side Davis. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Stolen by Davis. Thompson with a steal. They set the pick. Durant has the open look. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Inside. 1:46 left in the opening quarter. Outside Curry. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. For 3, Durant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A minute 22 left in the first quarter here. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Bryant. Shoots over Davis. Bryant, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And Durant with the big finish.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
Bryant against Davis. Bryant, the pass to Davis. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Good.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Curry. Outside for Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And Bryant gets it to go.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Davis against Bryant. Left side, Davis. Fires from deep. And that does it for the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
16.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's Bryant. James outside. Pulls it from the top of the key, and again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
Curry with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, Durant from way out. And the Lakers have possession. Bryant, right side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 7. Davis, the pass to Durant. On the wing, Davis, covered by Bryant. Outside Davis, clock at 6. And Davis slams it home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Thompson against James. And James throws it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Davis can't hit.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
James against Thompson. This one for 3.
You have to admire the activity of Klay Thompson on the defensive end. It seems like he makes it his mission to make life difficult for whoever he's checking.
And here's Bryant outside and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Out to Thompson. Durant looking around. Oh, KD! Filthy!
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Thompson. No points yet. Back to Curry. To the cup, Curry. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Curry.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner 3s in his sleep.
James against Thompson. James outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Warriors trailing. Davis from long range. And the Warriors with another 3.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Davis against Bryant. And there's the screen. Pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. From the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Bryant outside. Throws it up high.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
He got it up. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, these teams are...
The previous play is under the
room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Thompson, Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Chamberlain and Davis with the block. James with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. And here's Bryant outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
They set the pick. Durant, the pass to Curry. The 3-ball. Rebounded by LeBron. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside for Davis. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. There's the triple. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Durant. Davis has got 8.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Bryant takes it inside.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
It's Davis with the drive. Curry with it. He has 6. The kick to Durant. Plenty of space. Good on the jump shot. 15 points in the game.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Down low. Stolen. Davis against Bryant. The kick out. Curry. Durant. The pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
And there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant finds Davis. Pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Stolen by Davis. Here's James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
Durant inside. Check by Davis. It's Thompson. High post. Got a piece of it. Here's West. Still no points. On the wing, Bryant. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes. And this game is tied up now.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And here's Curry. 6 points for him. Here's Chamberlain. Thompson scanning the floor. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback. And Golden State leads by 2.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's West. On the take. Pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Here's James. With 1 on the clock. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Bryant. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
23 seconds left in the third. James against Thompson. Back to James. Shoots over Thompson, and that one comes up a bit short.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Here's Chamberlain. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
James can't get it to go.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Thompson passes to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's O'Neal. James outside. There's the 3. To the right side. Here's West. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Defensive foul.
Curry passes to Davis. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bryant, right side. Pass to Davis. Back to Bryant. All alone. Bullseye! Bryant's got 26.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Out to Thompson. To the inside. Bryant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Pass to Davis to halt the run. And again, no good by Golden State.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
James, left side. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a three-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Curry passes to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. To the middle. Pass to West. The 3 sinks the tray. West has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Here's Bryant. Again, the Lakers.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Durant, pass to Curry. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Driving to the basket, 5 to shoot. Durant for 3.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Pass to West. James outside. Wide open. And he nails that one right through the heart. And now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so. Kevin Durant loves late game chances. Boy, he's been in the spot many times, and he shows you how it's done.
And it's James with the jam.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Money. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to Davis. Thompson against Bryant. Durant takes it in. Pass to Curry. To tie it up. No good from three-point range. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got LeBron James. West is out there with Bryant. Then there's Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the center. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Bryant. Here's LeBron, and there's the drive.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
I'm not sure there's another player in the league that a coach would have more confidence in taking that shot than Steph Curry.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Curry with the steal. Thompson passes to Davis. Chamberlain down low. James defending. Clock at 6. Here's Thompson into the lane. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And with that great positional size, Thompson confident at getting to this area and converting with consistency.
Now here's Shaq. Outside Bryant. And Kobe throws it down hard.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Curry against West. From deep. Curry can't get it to go. And here's Los Angeles. It's West with the drive. The kick out to Bryant. It's good from long range. Bryant's got 5.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Curry against West. Offensive rebound. Outside for Durant. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. He's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Baron Davis picks one up.
You know, Kobe is the total package. Not just an elite scorer, but a very talented, versatile defender, too.
Mullins checked in for Thompson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Curry kicks to KD. And KD throws it down.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
West dishes to Bryant. LeBron outside. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Kobe. Davis sets a screen. Lets the 3 fly. And Kobe Bryant gets the 3.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz him. Get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. And the basket by Curry.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Outside Curry. Driving the lane. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Outside Mullen. From the arc. Outside for KD. Inside, Davis. And finally, that one's good.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Bryant on the wing. With the drive, Chamberlain with the block. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Shaq.
Number 33, Kareem Abdul.
36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Kobe against Davis. Shot clock at 6. And Bryant kicks to LeBron. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Golden State basketball.
The Warriors lead it. Curry looking around. 15 seconds left in the first. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So here is West, still without a basket. To the middle, here's Davis. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. Back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Curry is out there with Davis. Then it's Mullen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in a power forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Bryant. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Curry on the wing, defended by West. Here's KD. Mullen passes to Durant. Davis has the open look. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Davis setting the pick for Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. Loads it up for Davis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
KD, that's for 2. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Bryant. There's the drive.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Fires, high post, again, Golden State.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
In the corner, it's James. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Stephen Curry, what a shooter.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Davis against Kobe, and Bryant slams it in.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Kobe against Davis. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. O'Neal's checked in for Los Angeles. Baylor comes in for West. Lakers trail by 10. Poked away. In the corner, it's Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
There's a minute left to play here in the second quarter. Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. It's Curry outside. Answering with a three of his own. Stephen Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Right side, Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Baylor against Curry. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's LeBron, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Right back after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Baylor. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe. And it's LeBron at the 3.
Bryant getting to the rack with force that time. Excellent on the drive.
Warriors leading by 7. Outside Durant. All sorts of time. Again, Golden State. And here is Los Angeles now. Kobe kicks to Davis. Passes it to Baylor. Here's the 3. The rebound by KD. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for Golden State. Mullen dishes to KD. Pass to Davis. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Very good. Nailing the jump shot.
Baylor passes to Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. On the top of the key. Good work there as it goes. Kobe's got 27 points.
I love the spirit he's shown
tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said it's really hard to win an NBA game. The difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. Here's Bryant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Aaron Davis picks one up.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And Kobe drops them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Curry kicks to KD. Takes the three. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron James on the wing. 6 points for him. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Kobe with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And it's blocked by Chamberlain.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Pulls it up. Wide open shot is on the money. Kobe's got 34 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Curry against Baylor. Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. Curry outside, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Curry against Baylor. Launches a three. Another three for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And a wide open look for James. Again, Los Angeles.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Curry way outside. Another three for Golden State.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Here's Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Outside Curry. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Tell you what, fellas, he is fun to watch when he's working like that and getting to the hoop.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And there's the pass to Mullen. Back to Curry. KD, a screen on Baylor. And a nice play by Curry as he scores. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And all Curry
needs is a sliver of separation. When he gets it off a pick, it is good night for the defense.
And that one's good by Shaq.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint.
Got it! A cold-blooded buzzer beater!
Clutch! Much in the clutch! Woo-hoo! How about that? Woo. Yeah!
Oh, incredible buzzer beater there, guys. This crowd is going wild.
It's been all about Stephen Curry. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Durant is out there with Mullen. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Davis in shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Bryant has the open look. And another basket for the Lakers.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
Curry on the wing. Baylor defending. Curry against Baylor. There's the triple. Curry can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 20. James the bounce pass. Davis dishes to James. Bryant looking it over. 4 on the clock. Shaq with a screen on Davis. The open shot, Kobe. The good-looking shot from the wing. Kobe's got 42 in the game.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. Curry against Baylor. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Durant with a screen on Baylor. Curry on the move. Pass to Chamberlain. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And Bryant kicks to LeBron. Driving in. And James throws it down.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Baylor against Curry. Pulls up on the wing. Yes, that goes in. Curry's got 43 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Curry against Baylor. Durant with a screen on Baylor. It's Curry outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 46 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And Davis, here we go. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Kobe against Davis. Shaq with a screen on Davis. 5 to shoot. Here's Kobe. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
The wide open look for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
KD on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And Durant puts up a deep three. The rebound by the Lakers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
From deep, Bryant. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
KD, a screen on Baylor. It's Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 49 points in the game.
And when you're looking for someone to answer a three-pointer, Steph's probably your guy. He lives to one-up the opponent.
Baylor passes to Bryant. From past the arc, Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's the Lakers' ball. 19-point game. Outside for Kobe. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Kobe. Puts up a deep three. Los Angeles with another miss.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Warriors to start out. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And Thompson gets it to go.
There's that signature jumper. Klay Thompson with the picture-perfect mechanics.
Davis with a screen on Davis. Bryant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And the basket by West.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. James outside. Bryant outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
An open look for Durant, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
What a look from Curry. Curry saw the defense leaning and found the open man with ease.
Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Out to James from outside the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Curry. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of batching threes.
Out to James. Pass to West. Launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer, no good. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. No good that time. Curry's gone 1 for 4 from the field. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The 3, James. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I like the play call. Get the ball to LeBron where he wants it.
From behind the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's O'Neal. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. Here's James. Guarded by Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Davis. Outside Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Basketball. .124 left to play in the first. Now here's Curry. Outside for Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Pass to Mullen. Launches it. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. And it's James with the jam.
How about that one from LeBron James? That was nice.
Curry from deep three-point land. Can't hit the step-back J.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Woo!
He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Now here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Pass to James. Beyond the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Stephen Curry, as soon as he crosses the half-court line, he's in range.
James with the ball, now guarded by Curry. Bryant with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Curry splashes it in.
Stephen Curry putting the defense in no man's land, possessing quick feet and a fast release.
Curry against Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. Uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got his first basket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Curry, that's good.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. West has got 12 points in the game.
You know, the attention LeBron James demands left his teammate open there, and he found him.
Oh, Curry from way out there. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. James outside. Bryant outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Now Davis. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles basketball.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. And there's the drive. Pass to James. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. The 3 from Curry. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, deflected. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And he's going for the lob. Blocked. James deciding where to go with it. Here comes LeBron. Over to the wing. Off the mark there with a 3. The Warriors trailing. Mullen pass to Curry. There's a screen. Takes the 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And James throws it down.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Curry. Shoots it from the corner. Here's Chamberlain, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And the Lakers have possession. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Bryant outside from deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
Bryant's got everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Bryant against Curry. Can they get it? And Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to West. With the drive. Kicks it out to Bryant. Now James. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. James has got 13.
Tough to be that consistent from range for that long. LeBron defying the odds.
Curry against Bryant. Now here's Durant. Shoots over Bryant. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Davis against Bryant. Pass to West. Inside, O'Neal. Tipped away.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
And here's Curry. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Bryant finds Davis. Six to shoot. James outside. Goes up on the baseline. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Outside Curry. Pass to Mullen. Golden State needs to get off a shot. For three, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
KD is confident with that quick pull-up.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said, whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
It's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Tipped. Here he goes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for the Warriors, Baron Davis. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside. James outside. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Bryant. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Davis. Down low. Pass to Mullen. Here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. The deep 3 from Durant. Rebound by the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. James outside. Pass to Bryant. Back to James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Beautiful timing on the part of LeBron. Powerful move off the pick and roll.
Curry looking it over. Here's Mullen. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
They swipe it. Bryant against Curry. Here's Durant. They get the rebound. Pass to Mullen. Back to Curry. Durant with a screen on James. Clock at 6. Here's West. 12 points for him. Here's O'Neal. Here's West. Out to James. Oh! LeBron buries a 3.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Curry's shot is off.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
There's 10 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And James launches it from deep. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Count that one.
KD's jump shot is pure. It's been a staple in his arsenal for a long time.
On the wing, Bryant. Checked by Davis. Pass to West. And there's the drive. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. Fires the 3. KD! What else would you expect?
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Curry against Bryant. 4-3. Chamberlain passes to Mullen. Gets the 3 to fall.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
He takes it in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And they recover it. And here's James. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
LeBron is getting what he wants offensively, and the defense is searching for answers.
Knocked away. On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. To the paint. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
KD that time playing the big man role, setting the screen and getting it done.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Out to James for 3. Fires in the triple. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside for Davis. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to West. The 3 is up. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Davis, the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Rebounded by the Lakers. 1:04 left to play in the 4th quarter. Bryant, no good.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And the Lakers have possession. 11-point game. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
James, left side. Corner shot. Clock at 6. Bryant with it. Durant covering. Davis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's offline from half court. Right side Curry. Fades and shoots. Kobe grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's
There it goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Trae Young is out there with Johnson. And it's Smith. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Pettit into the power forward position.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Smith, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson outside. Passes it to Wilkins. Smith sets the pick for Wilkins. And good that time.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Fires the three. The kick out to Billups. From downtown. Rebound by Smith.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pettit, the pass to Young. Out to the wing. And stolen by Billups. And now the Pistons fast break. No one covered.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Now the pass to Pettit. Captain coming off the assist from Young.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Now, here's Johnson. Hung outside. Shoots the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Hamilton against Wilkins. To the inside. It's taken away by Smith. Wilkins, no good. The Pistons trailing. Hamilton outside. Pass to Dumars. All alone. And he nails the jumper. Dumars got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Pettit. He's got 5. Johnson wide open. He fires. And the 3 ball is good. 6 points for him.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
Hamilton against Wilkins. Knocked loose. Hamilton kicks to Billups. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here's Dumars following the 3 by Atlanta. Shoots. Again, the Pistons score.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6. The 3. Rip Hamilton with the rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. "16 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the 3, and another 3 for Detroit.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Johnson, that's for 2 in the corner. Smith with it. Here's Pettit. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was gonna fall.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Dumars, Rip Hamilton out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Chauncey Billups, and it's Lanier in its center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Billups attacking, 6 to shoot. Here's Hamilton, and Detroit again with the bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Young with no one around. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one. Billups against Johnson. Billups kicks to Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
To the left wing. Lanier, the pass to Hamilton. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Joe Johnston on the wing. Covered by Dumars. Pass to Pettit. Johnson surveying the floor. The kick out to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Young. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
From deep 3-point land, Josh Smith pulls it in.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Passes it to Hamilton. Launches it. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. They get Dominique Wilkins. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screens. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Wilkins' shot is off. Pistons leading by 4. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Dumars kicks to Billups. Fires from deep. Detroit, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Young pass to Pettit. Screen by Smith. Lets it go. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you gotta keep a body on.
Hamilton with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Phillips against Wilkins. The pass to Hamilton. Here's Lanier. Detroit, no good that time either. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Dumars against Young. Pass to Pettit. It's good. This game is all even.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Johnson against Billups. Hamilton outside. Outside Dumars. Shot clock at 5. The putback. Rebounded by the Hawks. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And now it's Billups running. He can go all the way. And it's off from three-point range. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Young against Dumars. And Young kicks to Johnson. And Young, here we go. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. The Pistons trailing. Outside Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere from the arc. Detroit, no good that time either. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Pettit. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Pettit's got 16 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Hamilton. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks on top, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pistons trail by 5. On the court for Atlanta. Johnson is out there with Young. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. Then it's Smith. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Back to DeBusschere. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. At the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Lanier's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pistons. Johnson, good. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Dumars dishes to Billups. Hamilton outside. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Here's Lanier, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And then Smith with the dunk.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Here's Dumars. No good off the back of the rim.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
It's Young on the wing. He's covered by DeBusschere. Here's Pettit. 16 points for him. No good there off the double clutch.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
DeBusschere passes to Billups. DeBusschere with the screen. And a miss there on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Wilkins with the ball. Billups picks him up defensively. Down low. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And dependable at running the offense. Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
Wilkins with a screen on DeBusschere, and he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Pettit, good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Dumars against Young. Dumars kicks to Billups. From deep. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. Smith outside. A minute 42 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Johnson against Billups. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Johnson goes in, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Pistons trail by 7. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. And here's Dumars outside. Great positioning on the putback. DeBusschere's got 12 points in the game.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Bennett the pass to Smith. Dumars with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And the wide-open shot from Billups. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Young in the corner. They set the screen. Passes to Pettit. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Dumars. And here's Wilkins from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for Detroit, Dumars. 1 shot.
The Pistons trailing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. In the corner, it's Hamilton. He lobs it up, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. It's Wilkins with the drive, stolen by Dumars. They get it back. Lanier buries it from about 10 feet away. Lanier's got 6 in the quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Detroit as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. DeBusschere is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Chauncey Billups, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Takes a step back. Young passes to Smith. Fires the 3. And Trae Young gets the 3. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's DeBusschere, and he's good on the 3-ball. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Rebound, Detroit. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Hawks working the ball around. From deep, Johnson, another 3 for Atlanta. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Stolen by Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Wilkins pulls it in. The Hawks leading. The pass to Bennett.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Johnson attacking. Bennett the pass to Smith. And Smith slams it home.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Pass to Dumars. The Trae. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Young passes to Johnson. There's the pick. Fires for 3. And Young with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Young's got 9 points here in the second half. Pistons trailed by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The kick out to Billups. Here's Hamilton. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Young outside. Oh, good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. And here's Dumars outside. And yes, a nice assist from Billups.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Billups dishes to Hamilton. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Young. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Chauncey Billups.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game. And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Kick out to Hamilton. There's the three. Rebound, Atlanta.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Open shot, Johnson. And again, it's Atlanta.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Smith with a screen on Dumars. Young against Dumars. Lets it go with the 3. That's a miss. His 5th, 8 made field goals. Guys, a critical time for them in this ball game.
You got to play mistake-free.
Richard Hamilton on the wing. There's the triple. Rebound by Johnson.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And here's Dumars outside. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
No good from Hamilton. And so the Hawks take the win.
Now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Smith, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. Here's Dumars, and he buries his first look.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Now Johnson. Three-pointer. Lanier with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Dumars. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Young. The 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Hamilton knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 7-point differential. Here's Pettit. Pass to Young. They set the pick. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. And they pick up 2.
Johnson looking comfortable out there like it's a video game, coming off the pick and doing damage.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Here's Hamilton for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Johnson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got his second basket.
Well, Joe Johnson's a very patient player who likes to get inside for his shots as well, possessing a very nice touch down low.
Here's Billups. And the Pistons, another 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Now here's Johnson. To the middle. Here's Smith. He's off on the layup. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hill. Up and in on the layup.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
There's Young with the 3. Hits the trifecta.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Jacks up a 3. Here's Hamilton. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
And that one's good. Dumars has got 7.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Smith outside. There's the triple. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You could call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 11. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Young can't hit.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Hill. Smith with the rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Dumars. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And so it's Detroit. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage look. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Trae Young. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Picked by Smith. Johnson on the wing. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Johnson's got 6.
Well, Joe Johnson at one point was scoring 25 a game in this league during his career, capable of filling it up.
That shot wide open.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put the
man. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Counted from distance.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
There's Young with the 3. The 3 ball is good from Young.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Young's gotten 2 of 4 to fall from deep. Here's Dumars. And it's off from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Dave DeBusschere, first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pettit. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to DeBusschere. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive board. Outside, Hill. Here's Hamilton. Sinks it from distance. He's got 14.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Takes a 3. Ooh, you can't let Young get going from there.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Shot from the top of the key. To the left wing. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Right side, Young. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Releases. And the Hawks tack on 2 more. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Pass to DeBusschere. They set the screen. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Detroit leads by 15.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pettit passes to Smith. Outside Johnson. Back to Smith. Beyond the arc. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hill. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Young looking for an opening. Johnson finds Young. 6 to shoot. Pass to Pettit. Pulls it in from the elbow. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 10.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
Another 3 for Detroit.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Young on the attack. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Pettit. He's got 10.
Pistons foul. Dave DeBusschere. Second personal foul. Team second.
26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. From deep, Johnson. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hill. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Young. He's got 9. Knocks down the long J. He's got 12.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set. I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Lanier, covered by Smith.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Atlanta on D. And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, also Johnson out there, and it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. And now the Pistons in transition. It's tipped. On the break. Pass to Pettit. Picked by Smith. And here's Johnson. Here's Pettit. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, known as a great scorer, Johnson a willing passer, multiple seasons in his career, averaging around 6 assists per game.
Hamilton with the bucket.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Outside Young. Here's DeBusschere. finished off the break.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going. He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. Johnson with a double team. Here's Hill. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hamilton with the drive. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Johnson with it. Right wing. Pettit passes to Johnson. Here's the pick. Outside Young. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
How about a little speed there from Joe Johnson? He's a valuable weapon on the fast break if he runs like that.
Pass to Dumars. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
Young can't hit.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Dumars. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. Here's Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 19. Young, the pass to Pettit. Oh, he's way off from outside. Outside, Hill. And Detroit again with the bucket. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Smith passes to Young. Back to Smith. The kick out to Johnson. 4-3. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Staying ready. Johnson spotting up and lasers that one in.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Goes up from the top of the key. The rebound by the Hawks.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Wilkins, good. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Shoots off the step back. And that one's long. Here's Pettit. 12 points for him.
Third personal foul. First team.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Hawks.
And he's good on the second. Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. With the teardrop. That shot missing. And so it's the Detroit Pistons up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Wilkins, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And for Atlanta, Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then it's Smith, and it's Wilkins in at the three, the small forward.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And the Hawks with possession here. A 12-point game. Outside Young. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars passes to DeBusschere to the right side. Here's Lanier. Pass to DeBusschere. This one for three. Pure from three-point range.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Pettit passes to Johnson. Driving in. Pass to Young. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Dumars. Another three for Detroit.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And here's Young to the inside. Pettit, good.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's DeBusschere. Right side Hill. Pulls it. And again, it's Detroit converting. And here are the Hawks now. They trail by 18. From deep, Johnson. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, Joe Johnson, a good shooter for all the time he spent in the NBA. That's solid.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Outside, Hill. Hey, expanding his range. The rebound by the Hawks. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Young. From deep. And the Hawks with another three.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Here's DeBusschere. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Hook loose. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
1:16 left in the final quarter. There's a screen. Lots of room. And again, it's Detroit.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting taking the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
He can't hit that time. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Pass to Hamilton. To the paint. Here's DeBusschere. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Young. Here's Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. Picked by Smith. And there's the lob. Oh, that's offensive interference. Five ticks left in the fourth quarter.
I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
And the Pistons start out with the ball. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson is out there with Young. Then it's Smith. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the power forward.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Young against Dumars. Young left side. Hill, he's checked in for Chauncey Billups. Atlanta making a switch here.
Substitution on the floor.
Dumars against Young. Out left to the wing. Stolen by DeBusschere. They push it up 4 on 3. Misses off the left iron. It's Wilkins on the wing. Detroit with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And here's Atlanta. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The pass to Hagan. It's Young on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. It's hauled in by Lanier.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Dumars, the pass to Hill. The kick out to Dumars. Pulls up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Hagan passes to Pettit from deep three-point land. A putback. Out of hand on it. Here's Dumars. From outside the arc. Cracks in the tray. Dumars got 5 now.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And yes, it's good.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The kick out to Young. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Team second.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Young's got his second bucket.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
And here's Dumars outside. The Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Pettit. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. .146 left in the first quarter. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Dumars. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Young against Dumars. Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Passes it to DeBusschere. Lets it go from deep. On the wing, Hill. Here's Hamilton. Rebound by the Hawks. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Young taking his time here. Just 5 to shoot. Bennett, the pass to Young. Keeps it alive. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Pistons leading by 3. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. The kick out to Young. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta. And here's Dumars outside.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pistons lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Dumars, Hill out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the center filling out the middle. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Dumars against Young. Hamilton right side. To the right side. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Here's Hagan, scoreless thus far. Young passes to Bennett. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. The Pistons leading. Here's Hamilton. They get it back. Lanier. And he makes good on the layup. Lanier's got his second basket.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. And there's the pass to Bennett. Back to Young. From 17 feet out. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Hamilton. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Now it's a 5-point Piston lead. Young against Dumars. Now here is Young. He's guarded closely. Here's Wilkins, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Detroit with the ball. It's Dumars on the wing, defended by Young. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got 11 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Young drives in. The kick out to Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. So it's the Pistons now. Here's Hamilton from beyond the arc and then some. Hamilton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Young drives in, makes it off the glass.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
With the step back. To Busher with the screen. And here's Dumars outside. Another three for Detroit.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Hagan. Still yet to score. Out to the right wing. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Pettit. And again, it's Atlanta.
The assist.
Now Dumars. 14 points for him. Outside Hill. And that one hits back iron. The Hawks trail by 3. Pettit the pass to Hagan. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
And Dumars gets it to go.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Pettit. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
It's good. Dumars got 18 points.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Can he keep it going? Offensive rebound. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Mutombo. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Pistons on top, up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. Knocks down the 3 ball. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Man showing some terrific range. He's got 8.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Outside Wilkins. This one for 3. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. A 3 ball. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And Detroit has possession. following the three by Atlanta, and the shot is good.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
There's the pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. The Hawks working the ball around. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. On its way from Young for two. That's good on the jump shot. Young's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks. Detroit with the ball. Steps back. Here's Hamilton. And another three for Detroit.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Connects from three-point range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Good on the shot. Dumars got it all tied up now for Detroit.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Dumars with it. He's got 20. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Pistons have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Young passes to Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. To the middle. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by DeBusschere. Hamilton's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
Young passes to Pettit. Cranes the three-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hagan passes to Pettit. The kick out to Young.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Pistons trail by 3. Outside Dumars. Inside, it's stolen by Mutombo. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Dumars. Back to DeBusschere. Outside Dumars. Releases. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
John Dumars. First personal foul. First team foul.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. There's the screen. Passes it to Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Dumars against Young. Dumars kicks to Hamilton. Clock at 6. And he jams it with authority.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Hawks lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Hill. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Dumars. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hagan passes to Wilkins. They get the rebound. It's Young on the wing. Kicks it to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's Pettit missing. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. It's good from long range. Dumars got 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Mutombo is screen on Hill. And the pass to Pettit. Back to Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Pettit missing. The Pistons leading. Here's Hill. Drops in the layup for 2.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers for the hustle stats for the Pistons.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. Well, it wasn't a perfect trip to the line, but it was good enough to stretch their lead to 2 possessions.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. And here's Young. Hits it from 3-point range. Great game for him. Double-double now. 12 points and 10 assists. A pass to DeBusschere. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. The second chance effort. Hamilton outside. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. It's Wilkins on the wing, covered by Dumars. The shot's good, and it's a tie ball game.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Dumars. Steps back and trains the jump shot. Dumars got 7 points for the quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
They set the pick. Hagan passes to Pettit. He kicks it to Young. Takes a three. And it's Pettit missing.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second personal foul.
Here are the Pistons with the ball. A 2-point game. Outside Dumars. Passes it to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Drills the three-pointer.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
They set the pick. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. And Young, here we go. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Yes! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The three. Pettit grabs the board.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To take the lead, it's money from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Lanier. It's in!
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So it's the Hawks now. And so it's the Hawks.